Hi, come here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was washing the dishes. Hold on. Let me set everything up. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hello everyone, come here. It is me, come here, Miko, and hold on. Wait, where is everything? Hold on. Boy. Chat is broken on stream, but I know. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I am incredibly professional. Please trust me. 100%. Boy, done. Anyway, yes, how was everyone's day today? How is everyone? You know, you guys exist, you trust me. Wait. Wait. Do you trust? Okay. It should, okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. It should work now. Okay, there. Hello, everyone. Okay, now we're here. Anyway, before we start Ace Attorney TM, I wanna talk about something that happened earlier today. So as some of you may know, right, I draw a lot. As everyone knows, I draw a lot. So like earlier today, I was just lurking on some random Discord server. I'm not gonna show what it is, but like I saw someone post like this pencil sketch of a character I drew, like of a character, and then when I looked closely, they just like straight up copied like my post from like earlier that month. like line for line, they just traced everything. It was so adorable. I'm not even mad that they did that. That was funny. That was hilarious. Yeah, they it's like I drew a doodle the character a long time ago, and then when I looked at the channel, I saw someone, they copied my art. Like, my phone fell. Yeah, my phone fell. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they just copied my art line for line. It was really adorable. I'm not even mad that they did it, cause you know how imitation is the best form of flattery? Exactly. Robbers? No way. It's not robbers if I say it's okay. That it means they're just borrowing it. Anyway, yes, everything is set up now. I'm so sorry for 15-minute delay. Hold on. Let me swap to game. If the game will allow me, I'll tab. Okay, there. Boy. Should be good to go. Nice. Okay. Finally. Welcome everyone back to Ace Attorney. I think, yeah, last time we left off... Yeah, okay, so this is our plan for tonight. We're going to finish Rise from the Ashes, and then we're going to start Justice for All. Why was I late? I was washing the dishes again. If I'm late for a stream, it's always because it's either I'm washing the dishes or it's either that or my mic is broken. the game price on Steam is wild. Oh yeah, it is. I got it for sale though, I think. You thought Rise from the Ashes was finished? Nah, we're in the last spurt right now. You're rising? Oh, me too, man. Anyway, yeah, last time we left off, we found our client's muffler in the car for some reason, and we have to link it to the crime. So here we go. February 24th, 3:12 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Buy a dishwasher? Give me money. Wait, no, that is not an invitation to super chat. Don't super chat just because I say to give me money. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. Right, she like admitted to like forging evidence before. You were about to? Thanks for stopping. Yeah, just give it of your own volition. Don't say it because I say it to. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. The admission is insane? Yeah, dude. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Okay, you're back. Your grandpa just came. Say hi to your grandpa for me. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean, what happened to you? She's actually dead, and we're talking to Emma's ghost. Who is Joe Dark? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. Joe Rogan? What does Joe Rogan have to do with this? What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Oh, ooh. Oh, so that's your connection to everything. Joe Mama, haha. Haha. So that means you... Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. He does this to anyone who disagrees with his podcast. Listen to my podcast or you'll get literally stabbed. I didn't see that one coming. Beware the Joe Rogan killings. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Oh right, didn't I say he looked like Joe Biden last time? I did say he looked like Biden last time. Joe Biden. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Biden now. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled a knife out and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. May, why? Look, he looks like Biden. I said this last time. Then, what happened? He needs a rest, can't kill anymore. He got COVID, so he can't do the Biden killings anymore. Come here, Sir. I'll never forget it. Oh my gosh. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. Oh, she has trauma. My girl has trauma. Oh no. A permanent picture? I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall. So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Folks, I'm going to stab you. Yeah, Joe Dark Biden, let's go! Emma's PTSD, yeah, she does, poor girl. And she's only, what, 16? 17. I think she's the same age as Maya, right? Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Edgeworth? Yes. But I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. No! If
I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
Joe Dark sounds like so dark. That's intentional. That's gotta be intentional. With the Ace Attorney track record of names, that's gotta be intentional. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same.
Objection? No, you.
She became cold like she is today.
She must have not been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Joe Mama must be intentional then?
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred? Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. No, Emma!
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Biden, no? What do you mean? Oh yeah, Biden. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. Ah, poor Emma. I'll give her like a pat on the head, a kiss to the forehead. I'll tell her everything's okay.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the word just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. Oh yeah, she was 14! Oh my god, oh that's messed up, yeah. She did not have to say all that. Oh, that is actually messed up, ooh.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grow up, I'd become a scientific investigator.
Oh no! Oh, actually, oh, this backstory is crazy, okay.
I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies, and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Oh, no, Emma! I mean, yeah, she's a good kid. She's a good kid. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. Wow, she's the same age as you 2 years ago? Maybe you're Emma. Maybe you saw a stabbing 2 years ago. Maybe you have repressed memories. Expand your mind. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Biden is really messed up for Eel. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there.
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and slide into my sister's office.
Why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because it...
Oh, wow.
Because the detectives and offices and questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Now you're not 16, you will be in 2 years though? Oh, shoot. You seen this guy in Mexico? You saw Biden in Mexico? That's crazy. You'll be her age in 16 years? We have babies in chat. No way. After the Joe Dark, am I a kid content creator now? Am I the next Coco Melon? Call me Coco Malin.
She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
You'll be Emma's age in 20 years. Why are there fetuses in my chat? How are you watching me? Lana used to be a detective? Coco Gaga, do not do this baby talk. Do not do baby talk. I better have another talk with her. I am her, but younger by 10. I'm not 6! Lana, what do you think about my badge? I mean, sorry, Emma. See, this is my attorney's badge. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Now we can talk to... Lana. Gurgled an approval in war. You'll be her age in 8,327 years. We have people that don't exist yet in my chat room. So chat, how was your day? Their day was spent in the womb, apparently. And they're still growing, you know, they're still embryos. We got dinosaurs here. Got baby dinosaurs. Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was a reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. DL6 reference. Evidence from that case was stolen as well. I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? Right, you're right. Revelation rhythm came to- I'm going to choke you. I believed in you, Lana. You can't unhear Mr. White. What if Walter White was in Breaking Bad, and instead of objection, he said objection? I don't know. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, wow, Lana's going on about how she sold her soul to protect you during the trial, and Peter's just going, that's so much drama. At 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What witness Star said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Phased? Walter White's objection would be, we need to sell. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing! Whoa! Gant mentioned! They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was a deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damn it, Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever! They solved the crimes before the reports could even be filed. Yeah, Lana's in FaZe clan apparently. FaZe Lana, let's go. Emma really idolizes her big sister. Is that Alexander from Fate? Fate Ace Attorney. Wait, Fate Grand Law. I don't know. But now you're Chief Prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Fate Grand Order in court, real! Fate Grand Law Court of your mother! Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. I need gotcha laws? There are no laws in gotcha. Let's go gambling. Without a doubt, Biden was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence.
That was when his final murder took place. And he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall is trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Sam Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let the guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Ooh, ouch. Where's the blood, though? When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma who had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Biden. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Duncan incurred a mild concussion and lay unconscious. He got gyat? You can't just say that about corpses. You can't say that about you can't say gyat when it comes to corpses. Also, hi, come here. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm? I don't buy it. Whoa! 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 Red's thinking. Red's noggin is moving. The gears are turning. What are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident, just by chance. That case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. He has the right to be suspicious. Ha ha. I love puns. What is this game? It's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, baby. Solves all your problems. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The Chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the Chief's office. The site of the final SL9 murder. Ooh. Okay, Lana, what do you think about my badge? Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing up. Oh, boo! Boo! What do you think about my badge? Show me my badge. What do you think about my badge, man? Whatever. Chief's office. Oh. February 24, police station, criminal affairs department. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Things seem kind of quiet around here today. Alright. The chief of detectives seems the same though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right. I can come back here later. Okay, You still can't believe many people still haven't heard of Ace Attorney? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm surprised if you haven't heard of Ace Attorney. It's like, you know, Objection is like incredibly iconic. I mean, hey, if you haven't heard of it, this is your chance. February 24. Oh my gosh, it's him! Oh my gosh, it's him! My man. Howdy, Bambino. Oh, Mr. Marshall! I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Sarah. You'll never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambino? You can't believe it's still alive? It's been 23 years and it's still going? Oh yeah, man. 23 years of gay lawyering. Konniya Meiko, konniya Rasta, hello. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. You stole someone's heart? Whose heart? Is it mine? Did you steal my heart? Oh my gosh. Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. A voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. No! But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. What an American yeehaw in it. Wait, wow, I just mixed two countries' catchphrases. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Oh, looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. The British want to have a talk with me? They come at me, mate. Wait, that's a different country. Shoot. Okay, so mate is Australian, in it is British. Yeehaw is American. For example, the murder weapon. Native Texas from America. Yeah! The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Biden's, alright? But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. Ooh. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. The facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Dark, is he a cousin of Drake? No, he's Biden. He's a cousin of Biden. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when I went down. It was our first case together. How old was he, your brother? Drake Biden? I can't believe Drake is related to the president. No way. He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the... King of prosecutors. I knew it. What are you looking at me for like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was a day of the evidence transfer rule. Oh shoot, what? And Drake got the ghetto hair? No, he doesn't. No, he does not. Ghetto has a bun and weird bangs. Joe Dark does not have that. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. Hey for Kim Kardashian, whoa! I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered. And the evidence locker was empty. You guess that's why I have a weird bang then? Hey, what are you saying about my hair? My hair looks amazing, thank you. You mean ghetto past PTSD? Like long and down? Really? There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Angel Star looked really nice back then. She looked really cute back then. She still looks really cute. The Star was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambino. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Oh shoot, what did they do? The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Sky, and Better Call Phoenix.
Oh, I can actually imagine that board. Someone's definitely made that board before. Someone's definitely made a fake, like, ad board that does Better Call Phoenix. Someone definitely has. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was detective. Meiko, aka Bambina. Don't call me Bambina. I'm not in the Texas spirit. Yeehaw. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy, partner? It was certainly enlightening. Call me a bambino. Call me a bamboo. John Miko. What are you guys saying about me? I am not John. I'm not a bamboo. I'm not John. Who are you people say? Who are you? Who are you people calling me? Who is John Miko? Who is Komi a bamboo? There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. Who's Graham? Who's Komi a Graham? That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Oh, did it just... Cobia DeSantis? Who? Too bad I won't be around to work with you. He just... When you become a real scientific investigator. Ah, he's cheering her on! That's so sweet. Adios, Bambino. Who's Comia DeSantis? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my gosh, the detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to... Where? Oh wait, the prosecutor's office, right? It's kind of bitter. Who's Tim Mako? Who's Tim? No one's here today. Not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
Well, we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead it looked like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
Tim Hortons, Comia Lamar. Who's... I know what a Tim Hortons is, but who's Lamar? Car? Legat? Is Edgeworth here? He's probably not here.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee? He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
Kamala I am not running for vice president anytime soon, thank you very much. Supermarket? Call me a supermarket. I would make a good supermarket. I would have an amazing supermarket, actually. You don't... My supermarket would be so good. Yeah, my supermarket would be amazing. February 24, police station. Criminal Affairs Department. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? I mean, it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right, you can't go in there, it's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. He just... Okay, I guess we're going to the chief's office. Call me a Shakira? Why am I suddenly Shakira? That supermarket is gonna be filled with blueberries? Blueberries are fine, but I actually like strawberries more. Also, bye-bye, Emily. Bye-bye. Can you go to my supermarket? Sure, I'll set it up. And... That is not an off... This is not an off... Hello? That is... Why do you have an organ in your chief office? Whoa, where am I? Yeah, where am I, man? In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. He used to call me Little Miss Buck. Replace the A with an I. I never could remember where C was. Hmm? Oh, he's here! Hi, what's up? Between space looking off. Organ lessons were cool, too bad your teacher wasn't around to see it. I want to play an organ. What? That looks so cool. Oh, it's you two. Wait, actually, this is an ultra kill. Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, righto. Have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? Sounds like Gabrielle Boss music, not gonna lie. The organ itself is an ultra kill reference, finally. Internal organ lessons? Oh yeah, Oh, okay, you're a funny man. You're quite silly, aren't you? In it. Time to judge. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Oh, it's them, the homies. Lana and Gant have not changed at all. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. But this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though. Wait, something's not right? Gant team picture added to the court record. Wait, what's not right about it? Wait, what? What's not right about it? Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh, but this office... It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? And that case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. No, I think we should. All the same, we'd still have to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, there's no need to investigate it anymore. He's hiding something! He's hiding something! Now hurry up and get out, I have a meeting to attend. Looks like we aren't welcome. It seems that case isn't over with yet after all. The corpse must be hidden in the walls? Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe. It's hidden inside the organ. You don't like bros stare? Yeah, he's staring into your soul. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like, a clue? There's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Ooh, February 24, police station, criminal affairs department. Hey pal, oh my gosh, my goat, Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. I'm sitting so long? Actually, he's serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. Hey. The battles between me and Edgeworth are very intimate. You can't don't compare the fire that he's getting from superiors to our intimate conversations, man. Sounds serious. Is that because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has a whole world after his blood. Yikes. He's gonna be edging to me. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana's guy is the guilty party here, isn't she? Ouch, don't say it like that, Phoenix. Her sister is right there. Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay? Why did they name him that? Yes, sir. It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. You stick out a lot, my man. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. No, if he snaps, I'll be so sad. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. I seemed genuinely concerned for Mr. Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Biden left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean, when he killed Prosecutor Marshall who was trying to protect some girl? Me? It seems as if Gumshoe never realized Emma was a girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress. Impress? Dress to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Oh, okay, let's show him the murder weapon. Let's show him the murder weapon. Boom. About this. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. Dress to impress, dress to impress, yeah! I was playing a bit with my IRLs, like, yesterday night. Yeah, and then, I got robbed so hard. I was cooking, I was actually doing things according to the theme, and I was, like, doing so good. But I lost the children. I'm so upset. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of? What are you doing with that? Ever since that kid with clothes, that knife's been locked away in the locker. On the day Mr. Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again! IRL Comey Crew? Real. Joe Dog was 42 at the time of the crime. He was a serial killer at 42? Why he got stamina? He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take the serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. With his car? So, it was an accident? An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal? A kid walked by just after he killed him too, and he was burying the bodies. A dog came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture.
So, he tried to kill someone that saw the first crime, and then someone saw the second crime, and then someone saw the third crime, and then someone saw the fourth crime. Man, this guy sucks. This guy sucks at serial killing.
I may hide doom conmigo.
There wasn't a single shred of evidence. So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Biden was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, also known as Emma. Okay, what's the murder weapon then? This knife, it was Joe Biden's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had the fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you will see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
The trauma keeps reappearing. Holy, yeah, dude. We have to like, yes, I love triggering someone's trauma for the sake of justice. Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
Neil's autopsy report added to the court record. Switchblade knife updated in the court record. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. I am not asking Chief Gant. He kicked me out. He's sus of me. I'm sus of him. It's not money, but it does concern the Chief. His office is a crime scene, right? Your prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The Chief's out now and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Gumshoe? Clutch up, please. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. Oh, my god! My god, Gumshoe!
What? Really?
What if I let a civilian in there? I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. Ah, no! The clutch was not there.
How about this ID card? It was a theft of Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Something that could make him change his mind. Like the photo? Wait, I want to check this first. I want to check for this first. Executive investigators, Diamond Gant, Lana Sky. Okay, not here. Okay. This photo, I guess? Wait, what's off about it? Oh! I see what's off about it! Oh! Oh my gosh! Wait. Hold on, okay. Wait. Wait, we need to see. Wait, hold on. I think I know what's off about it. Okay, so see this prosecutor trophy, right? You see this prosecutor trophy. Okay, one. Wait, hold on. Okay, one. There's a sword on this one, but the trophy we have doesn't have a sword. Two. The pot, the funny vase. The funny vase is gone. The funny vase is gone. Yeah, there's two things. One, the sword for the trophy. Two, the funny vase. Those are the two things wrong with this photo. By gone I meant broken? Yeah. It's this one. It's this vase. Yeah. Oh, and then the piece should be in Gant's office.
Yeah, okay. The piece here should be in Gant's office. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's show him this. Let's see what he thinks about it. What can we show to make him change his mind? About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere? Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. In previous lives, you wore a coat and gumshoe, my man. This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant? Where could I have seen that before? Yes, here. Okay, what about this? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edward got the other day. Oh, okay, I already showed it to him. And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. Ah, shoot. What else can we show? What about screwdriver? No, not yet? Okay. Oh wait, what's... The tag says AI-16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edward said. That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? What else can I show him? The rubber glove? What else can I show? I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal. You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal what was going on, you know? After all, a serial killer was on the loose. But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Okay, let's see what the autopsy report for this one is. Name, Neil Marshall, 27 male, died on February 19, 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Single stab wound piercing heart and lung. Died from blood loss another 10 minutes. Weapon found and wound was missing tip. Ooh, huh. What can we show him that'll make him change his mind? Oh, you know Officer Marshall? Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I started out, he even gave me a small cactus. You misheard at a Sigma stab wound. Or what, the Sigma? That's not very aura of you. He said, oh, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles. Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus. Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? No! What? Wait, Phoenix, why are you looking at him like that? What did he do? Okay, what else can we show? Oh, a lost item report, huh? Very impressive, Detective. You know what it was right off the bat. Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know. Master... That has such a cool ring to it. I love you, Emma. The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here. Wow, a higher power. Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. Okay, what else? Hey, that powder's used for detecting fingerprints. Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us. He did what? All I have is some flour. Are you okay, Detective? Quick, run! Achoo! Oh, shoot. That's one hell of a sneeze. Emma's so clueless, she's so cute. Yeah, I love Emma. If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint. That's an ID card record, isn't it? Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At 4:20 p.m. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number. 77777777777? That's 17 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too. Oh my gosh, Gumshoe upgraded. Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height. Base height? Hey, let me see that. Looming tall! New and improved growth formula! You mean this can't detect any blood traces? Keep me busy? Ah, that's looming tall instead of luminol? Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol. Can we get much higher? So that's why that lady on the counter had that smirk on her face. Ah, okay. Okay. What do you think about the shoe? Okay. What else can we show? Can we get much higher? There's a photo of Miss Startup. Anything you can tell us about it? Miss Star was quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter, I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened? I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. What else can we show, man? He was guarding the blood stain of the evidence log with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays. I would say there's a lot of trouble you hadn't guarded it so well. I have to admit he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m. What can we show? What can we show? We already saw this part. So off topic, your friend invited you to watch him play a VN because he has a psychological horror tag and got scared. And then turns out there's a no-no scene. Like, bloody no-no scene or funny no-no scene. Like, erosugi no-no scene. Which one are we talking about here? I guess we should go out first. I guess. Yeah, where else can we go anyway? High Prosecutor's Office. Oh! February 24, High Prosecutor's Office. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is! Looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? My baby! My baby! It was a funny no-no? It was ero? Yes, is that the right katakana? Yes, it is. Ah, my baby! Oh my gosh, it's him! Hold on, I have to do the obligatory thing. I have to do the thing, hold on. Okay. Okay, now we can go back to our schedule. He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Why? What were you writing on that paper? Were you writing me a love letter? Please tell me you're writing a love letter. Up there in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. That's another allegation to me. He's not beating the allegations. Obligatory shoulder head rub. I'm like nuzzling him. You wouldn't get it. Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. He has allegations. He's never beating them. Not beating the gay allegations. Call those the allegations. All he's trying to hide is real feelings for me. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. What do you think he would smell like? Tea and crumpets. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I can do to erase that. But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified? He's beating those allegations out the larger homosexuality one? True. He's beating everything but the allegations. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. Ah, fellow British, tea and biscuits, gents? Ah, yeah, he likes fish and chips. Tea and biscuits, tea and crumpets. The bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Ain't nothing, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Tell me why. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. I love you, bro. You don't... To be honest, you're getting on my Wow! Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't love you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? Odd. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. I used the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture. Something seems strange about it. Can you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? We were participating in a ceremony over the station, right? Let's make out, Edgeworth. Whoa, back off, he's mine. I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends. No, odds and ends! Hatsune Miku, reference, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. That you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to? That's right. Picture of Edgeworth changing in his... Whoa! Whoa! I'd like to see that. Okay, let me show you this picture. What do you think of it? This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. How do you have that? It was hanging on the wall. How did you record that? How did you record that? Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Calm down, you two, Mako. Wah, fine. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? Scream died? Wait, did it? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you scared me! The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding is a little different than yours. Yeah! Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? That was what the official's prosecutor trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind the design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Contradiction? Ooh. Oh, okay, what do you think about the jar? Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind.
Okay, what? Okay, trophy. Is it normal for you to get 90 lawsuits? Yeah, it's fine. I had 27. The sword and shield. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard the story? Yeah, like the Pokemon game for it came out a few years ago. Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why didn't you tell it though? For Emma's sake. Very well. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute. Whoa! Those claims contradict each other! Very perceptive, but then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed his out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, I see! So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. What is the Chinese word for contradiction, Mako? That is the Chinese word for contradiction. Your Honor, she doesn't even remember? Nah, I remember. You just heard me say it. See? I'll say it again. See? Thank you for the knowledge. You're welcome. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the ward abolished. Chief Gant. Wait! Oh! So the murder weapon isn't a murder weapon. Is the actual murder weapon the halberd of the trophy? Oh. Ah. I see. You know, it wouldn't hurt if you put this up somewhere, like on a shelf. That has no meaning for me anymore. What do you mean, anymore? That's who I was last year. What good is it to dwell on the past? Oh, based! He's asking me? Ah, why can't he just accept it graciously? Actually, something's been troubling me about this shield. Look, do you notice anything different? Different? Yeah, don't you remember? He had a shield in the court record. I guess I better present this other shield. Ah! That is actually extra malicious. You were about to mention that the murder weapon looks like the halberd? Yeah! It does, right? Okay. Let's move back down. Oh, February 24, Prosecutor's Office. Excuse me. Oh, my wife! Her! My lady! Would either of you care for a quarter pound of... I want a quarter pound of roast beef? What? A star! I want a quarter pound of roast beef! I guess she's out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? It's her! Edgeworth, master of updating autopsy and 0.01 nanoseconds. Real! Kind of like... the first person who sucked the cow's... Why are you comparing me to that? Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Edgeworth or her, choose? Edgeworth is attracted to the same gender, so I guess I have to go from the start. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
That sounds oddly specific, yeah. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef was meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Starr's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Biden. That's a name I'll not soon forget. Reject Moho, embrace beyond. What does that mean? Oh, okay, no, I get it now. Reject Moho, embrace beyondless, yes. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye. My sister? The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up in our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Moyo! Mayo! Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I have proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Is that an exploded sausage as a necklace thingy? Wait, what? No, okay, no. Do you not know what a sausage octopus is? It's not an exploded sausage, it's like, the sausage is like styled at the bottom. They like cut it so that it looks like an octopus. It's really cute. You should try it. It's like they cut like the bottom of the sausage, like one tip of it, into like 8 parts, and then it'll make it so the legs are spread out, and then it'll look like an octopus. It's an octopus sausage, not an exploded sausage. It's a baby. It's a very cute baby. They're really good to eat. Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. It's also often filled with cheese. Yeah, I love cheese sausages. Your horizons have been broadened. You should try it. It's really good. She was being used? Examine Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Examine Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence? You mean... Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. Cute baby, it's good to eat. Yes, eat babies. I love eating babies. You're gonna try to make some? Go for it. It's really good. Also, hi new viewer. I love eating babies. You don't understand. The cartilage is amazing. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. Become apex predator. Stop calling me that! That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. I chose slapping babies over Trump. Makes sense? Yeah, baby! Babies are an amazing source of protein. You don't understand. I mean, you know... That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Do you start from the skull or the feet? Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. I'm the one who made a nickname first. Yeah, I made a nickname first, but you guys ruined it. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Yan's powerful influence. Chief... That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean, that's why Lana was transferred? If he can control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. Birthright down when Mako is unleashed to the world? Yeah, baby! if you ever have problems with overpopulation in your country, just hit me up. I'll be able to take care of it. Does that mean when I'm eating its head, it's wearing me like a hat? Oh yeah, dude. Babies, they got the best headpiece ever, and it's me. But how can he control Lana? I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. I'm the best depopulator, you know it. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for a change. Last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. You gotta cook! I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. I'm gonna cook, alright? Okay. Let's show this. You don't have anything else to tell me. Miss Star. The only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set. Talk about cheap. Eat this, and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Aw, thank you! I'm gonna cook babies, alright? Yes, sir! Call me a master chef. Also, no, I did not say that. Do not listen to Rasta. He's overcooking my words. February 24, police station. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files, and turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? Let's go, DJ Gumshoe! The newest member of Hardcore Town OC. I'm Gordon Ramsay? Yes, sir, I'm Gordon Ramsay. Call me Mako Ramsay, actually. Speaking of overcooking, would I like to play Overcooked? Yeah, it sounds fun. If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ! I gotta admire persistency, but my answer's still no. I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incidents. I have to take a look in there. There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Boom. Say, this sounds based on an old Chinese parable, right? Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it, a dragon. He had a thing for shields, see? That's not exactly the version we heard. No, but this one sounds more exciting. Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. Aw, boo. That wasn't it. The jar? Oh, wait, let's show this photo again. Aw, boo. Okay, not that one. The jar! How can we make him change his mind? How can we make him change his mind? We already showed this. What if I just show my prosecutor badge, huh? You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Boo. Blackmail him? I'm not blackmailing him. How can we make him change his mind? I don't think we can. We don't have anything new to show him. We already showed everything else. Let's go back to Lana first. Okay, nothing with Lana. Shoot. Oh wait, let's talk about this photo with her. Ah, shoot. The jar. Ah. What about this? Ah. Okay. Let's go back then. Ah. Ooh, what else can we show then? Let's just go back to where he is. Just gaslight gatekeep girl boss? Yeah, you're right. I should gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Okay, I'm just gonna show everything again. Let's see if anything changes. Show our charm. We have to show it to Gumshoe. We already got this. Gumshoe's our last chance. We already showed that one. Autopsy report. This one doesn't matter. The Riz? Yeah, I have to risen up. I have to be a Sigma with a 10,000 aura. I have to gain 1,000 more aura to get into Chief Gant's office. No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no other. Oh. Hey, I think I already showed this. Not this. Maybe I missed something with Edgeworth? Let's move back there. Let's see what Edgy has to say about everything. I'm stuck! I'm stucketh! I can't believe this! I already showed... This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecute. We already showed this one. Oh, yeah, we already showed this one. SL9 files, no. Security video, blah 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 blah. Shoot. Rubber glove, yeah, this one doesn't matter. Wait, what's this? I wonder what he was writing before? Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that detective out the gumshoe? Went out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Hold on. First let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. He didn't even look. What? Letter of... If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. Wait, he's resigning? It says letter of... No! No! Resignation! No, my baby! This was your passion. What do you mean, resignation? I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died. He's retiring! And Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. What do you mean he's retiring? I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. I saved you and you're retiring on me? I became a lawyer because of you. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. He's not gonna edge anymore, he's gonna- Don't say it like that! Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything? Okay. Okay. Now we can use this against Gumshoe. This was the final piece. Yeah! Okay. Police department entrance. Criminal Defense Department. Gumshoe cares for Edgeworth almost as much as I do. Hold on, let me read this. Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor. I really wrote a resignation letter. Wow, even when resigning, Mr. Edgeworth is cool and concise. Still, it wasn't his fault. Someone has to be held responsible. That's how it is in this grown-up world. Yeah, but responsibility means nothing if he just quits. Well, not everyone sees it that way. To truly take responsibility, you should have to work the rest of your life for no pay. That's one tough grown-up world there. His signature is cute. That signature is cute. It doesn't match any of his, like, either his Japanese or his English name, though. And then this is not a very huge resignation letter. Okay, presenting. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. This case is definitely edging somebody. Stop it! I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence, but we betrayed him. No, Gumshoe! He just done with all of it. He can't give up now. Not when I'm here. I became a lawyer just to see him again. That's... Detective. That's it. I've made up my mind. But... Here. Take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out... Gumshoe at Edgeworth, wrong ship. It's Phoenix at Edgeworth. Get it right. Haha, yeah, get it? Right? I wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. And the crowd goes home. Gumshoe's my goat! Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID is tucked swiftly into pocket. Ah, Gumshoe! Let me see it. Yeah! Detective Gumshoe isn't very photogenic, is he? Whatever you do, just don't say that to his face. Look, his eyes are half shut. Yeah, and his mouth is half open. Hey, each of his shirt buttons is off a notch. And he's got the narrow end of his tie in front. Oh no! I think this goes beyond being a photogenic issue. Did he just wake up or something? What does this say? Something, police department. Alright, thank you, Gumshoe. I won't forget this. Let's go. February 24, police department, chief's office. Wait, I'm worried. Chief Gan's gonna like just show up on the other side and be like, "You're not supposed to be here," and he kills me. He's not so photosynthesis real. We're in! If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me. Why are you here? Ah! Whoa, ouch. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah? Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing here, my man? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too. If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in Hey, don't do that to my card! Well, why did you do that? Why did you do that, bro? I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's? Yeah, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Play the organ for the first and last time. Nah, it'll just be our last time. We played it the first time we came here. Is anyone using it now? No, sir. It is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. We're all in this together. We're all going to die together. For real. In like 5 seconds, there's gonna be poison gas like leaking into the room, and then Chief Gant's gonna walk up with a gas mask and it'd be like, "You're going to regret this," and then we die. He told us also himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches the desk? No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more. Oh! I think Gumshoe is sus of Gant too now. Hey, hold on, not too fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think of him? Chief Gant, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? I think he's very tall and big. Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet. There you go, ignoring me again. Ah, no, we're not ignoring you, we're just keeping our cards for later. Let's look around. Oh, the vizier is gone. Wait, hold on. Court record, let's see this. Let's look at this. Yeah, so there was... Okay. Yeah, so they took that picture over here. Yeah, they did. This is a safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so. It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it. Do we know the code? A 7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. Are you a 7-digit number? Didn't we see one of those somewhere? How about we try entering my birth date? Wait, a 7-digit number. A 7-digit number. Wait. It might be this. It might be 777. It might... Let's try it. You know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know! You want to try my birth date? It's... I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Oh my... Okay, it might. There, why? This Gant
is an awful code. That's an awful code. Why you would do that's like writing password. That's like making your password.
Bingo. What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? 7777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean 777777? That ID number?
I think you're 17 shy this time. This can only mean one thing.
That's Chief Gan's ID number.
7's also the date of your birthday, woohoo! 7th of July. Oh my gosh, we're July twins.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
We gotta now. Oh my gosh. Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
the final piece. A shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
there's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of lifted cloth. It's a handprint!
There's a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show, Detective.
This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons? Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First this pipe organ, now this armor. Wait! Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this?
That's it, I'm not paying one. Let's go, Emma! Let's go, tax evasion! Yeah! Emma! Important question, when I make cereal, do I pour the milk and then cereal, or the cereal and then milk? Milk and then cereal. I'm a milk first girl. You don't have any taxes to pay. Me neither. Shh! Be careful of what you say. Who knows, the chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out! You guys don't know how scary that guy can be. Who just said it's milk first? Me! I said it's milk first.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gan's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, he put that paper he was reading in his desk. I wonder what he was reading? This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Hey, look at the case name!
Huh? SL9 incident! I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally, they're twice as long? If I pour milk first, then when I pour the cereal, it will splash everywhere? No? Only if you like pour it from really up high, but then like if you just pour it like, if you pour the cereal like near the milk, then it'll just flick, 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 flick. Milk first sounds better, but you like cereal first so you can pour the exact amount of milk that you need. I like pouring milk first because it makes people angry. That's it. That's it. That's the only reason why I do it. That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. What would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case.
Okay, you're gonna go test that? I bet. Tell me your results. It would appear so. Evidence list added to the court record. List of evidence in the SL9 incident was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Whoa! Oh! That's Emma's drawing! That's Emma's drawing! Whoa, what? That's Emma's drawing! I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch in here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? You better not forget about this picture. That's Emma's drawing! That's Emma's drawing! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's Emma's drawing! Oh my gosh, okay. Can we close this? Can we close this, please? We're gonna... why aren't we closing that? Why aren't we closing that? This was taken on that day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving a award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gann to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? Let him find it? Ugh, we're gonna get in trouble! Gumshoe's gonna get in trouble! There's no way they aren't logging his entries. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park. This was Lana's desk. It sure is tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gann must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends were made of. Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? You just poured your cereal in your milk and it didn't splash everywhere? Your 5th grade teacher lied to you? Yeah, see? That's why milk first is superior, baby. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to... Oh. Oh. Gumshoe, are you okay? This is the 15th floor. I know. I don't think Gumshoe is okay. I don't think... I don't think he's okay. Saying what? Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that! You've always dreamed about jumping off the 15th floor! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Oh my god! You can't- oh! So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired. Don't say that! I don't think Gumshoe is okay, guys. Oh my gosh. The Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 50th floor of an entirely different building. When a detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes him listen to the organ for— He's literally Gabrielle! What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears. An instrument of punishment. Literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point. Okay, I think we are done here. Yes, we are done here. At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Really? Why didn't he? They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view. Oh, stained glass or not, it's a huge window. Emma hasn't heard of earplugs? What are earplugs? I've never heard of earplugs. Can I eat them? Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here? Yeah, looks like the right side of the form's been torn off. So Mr. Edgeworth's list really was only half of the whole thing. Something else was bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of the form, pal. Back? Yeah, yay, okay. Okay, we need to show this to Gumshoe to convince him. It's a Gumshoe. Would you have another look at this jar? And to compose a song completely out of organs? Oh, oh, my ears. I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days. It's kind of early to be nostalgic. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bell? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe? Yes, that one. That was in the safe. Yeah! You got plenty of organs. Anyone want one? Yeah, give me all of them. Give me your left kidney. Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, let's see if it fits. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do. That's right. Here's some glue. Why does Emma keep glue around? I mean, it's helpful, but why does she keep glue around? Okay. It's... Is it like this? Yes, it's like this. There! It fits like a charm. That of course means... Chief Ganton willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But... Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached is different from the others. There's a reddish light on it. A reddish light? That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Uh-oh. Okay, wait, hold on. That's gotta be a dying message. That's gotta be a dying message. Look at that. That's gotta be a dying message. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Looks like blood. This piece the chief has is a bit different though. The blood stains are just on the other pieces are just spots, but this one's a line. That is odd. Might just be you, but the bloodline kind of spells out Emma? Does it?
Isn't it?
How does it say? Wait. I only see an A. I only see an A. Yeah, I only see an A. Also, hold on. Hold on, I'm bugging out a bit. Let me try to fix that. Okay, you're going to see me spasm for a bit. You're getting... Mako statue? No, I'm tweaking. I'm having a seizure right now. I'm tweaking. You're seeing? This is how I tweak. Oh, like there's like minutes of knowledge being flooded into my mind right now. Why am I shaking? I had like... I drank too much coffee. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay, no, not yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm tweaking so... I'm frostbitten. Yeah, look at me. I got infinite voided. For real! I actually got infinite voided. Okay, we're just gonna keep going while it continues to tweak out. Looks like blood. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's an A. I can't tell the other stuff though. Okay, what about the leather handprint? This one maybe? The leather. The leather. The leather. Tag says SL911. Okay, am I done tweaking out yet? I am, okay. Okay, we're good. We're back. No longer tweaking. Anyway, leather thingy. Leather handprint. Leather thingy. Oh, wait, I wanna... Wait, oh, we can't use this, can we? I'm absolutely down? What do you mean I'm absolutely down? Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, wait. Wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on. There's a small tag, blah 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 blah. And then... how do we investigate the stain? We can't investigate the stain, boo. Okay, leather. Oh, he's gonna sneeze again. Wait, what? Come on, come on, this isn't time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Okay, my bad. I thought you were gonna sneeze again. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with. Okay, it's time! Okay, we're just going to dust it all out. And then... Woo! I gave it my best shot. The kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? It doesn't look like we'll get a clearer result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Okay, middle finger? Don't snort the fingerprint powder, what? You can't snort the fingerprint powder. Okay, blow. Oh, that one's good. Oh, this one's good. This one's very promising. Hold on. Okay, blow. Wait, no, that one was good. That one was good. That one was good. What do you mean? This one's really good. Hold on. Okay, blow. This one was really good. This one's really good. Why isn't anything happening? Hold on. No, I don't want to try a different finger. I keep pressing backspace. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let's sprinkle on a lot. Okay, blow. Hello? Why? Oh, finally. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's not Gantz. That's not Marshall's. That's not Goodman. Wait, is that Goodman's? Wait, let's check the others first. Not Lana's. Oh, Emma's! That's Emma's! What? Emma! Why is Emma's fingerprints here? What? How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Self-report? For real? Wait, what did Emma do? No, she was 14 and she was traumatized. There's no way. Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought it'd be Dark's prints. Hey, you! Over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside Chief's safe? Don't ask me! Just keep this information for now. Here. Maybe you should hold on to this. Emma's? Well, was I any help? Yes, Gumshoe, you were my coat! Thanks to your ID code, we were able... we crushed it. That's not... Uh-oh. 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 Hi, Gant. In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you and the... Uh-oh. Oh, Chief Gant. Oh, hey, what's up, man? We didn't think you'd be back so soon. Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean... me, sir? Uh-oh. Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Yes, sir. Sorry. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out! Yes, sir! Oh, shoot! Oh, no! We'll be on our way too, then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go. Mr. Wright! You! Oh no! No. We are not... Emma's gonna die in there! Look, pal, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it. I had seen the evidence Chief Gent was hiding in his office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Wright is really scared? I'm really scared. But why is she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. Oh, we're cooked. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. She's cooked. Oh, it's all over. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. There's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But have I already told you all I can? What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Oh shoot! Oh, Red's tweaking! Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I've finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I had to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name? Damn it, Gant! Age 65, District Chief of Police, Lawyers might not seem it, he's top dog in the PD! It's him! Well, Miss Guy? Mr. Wright, you are addressing the Chief Prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edward will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edward didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was... me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. This! Boom! You want proof of the Chief's wrongdoings? Here it is! That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, alright? But it's not the Chief. Who would that be? Why, you, of course. Me? Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. Seem to have a makings of a criminal with you. What with all your fallacious accusations? Try to spend tonight in the cell next to mine? Ah, shoot! Oh shoot, okay, I showed the wrong thing. I have to show the face, I have to show the face. It's this one. Boop, my bad! I just found this in a safe in the Chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. I showed the other piece of cloth! I showed the piece of cloth! What do you mean? Why was it wrong earlier? Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him? I showed the piece of cloth earlier, why was that wrong? Touché, Mr. Wright. As you surmised, I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. In the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edwards' car. Oh! So she didn't kill him, but she was ordered to dispose of it. Oh shoot. Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edward's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. A murder weapon? You mean Edward's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. A knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. So Gant told Lana to dispose the body? Yeah, he did, but why? I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. Oh! That would be Edward's knife? That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. Oh, no! That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged a knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Oh, shoot! So, Miss Starr wasn't capping. But Lana didn't kill him. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Now it's discovered that Joe Dark is the killer? No, it couldn't be Joe Dark because he was already arrested 2 years ago. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So, you hid Dark's knife? The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgewood's exhaust pipe. Right, then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean... Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts I had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
We are getting rid of corruption in court, baby.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
To be continued.
Now we're still going though.
Na 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 na.
Save your progress up to this point? Yes.
Boop.
This is long? Yeah, this is long.
Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna go get some water. And also, I need to change the thumbnail back. I need to change the live. I need to change the stream details, cause this is not. I thought, oh my god, I thought I'd be able to start the new game today, but apparently not. Oh my gosh, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Ashes and New Beginnings. Oh my gosh. Oh. I thought I would be able to start the new game today, but apparently not. I totally thought I was the last spurt last time. Ah. Okay. Hold on. Let me change things up a bit. Hold on. It's... What was it last time? Part 8. It was part 8 last time. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I'll change the thumbnail later. Save. As a wise one once said, getting rid of corruption is much more than containing it. Real. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm back. I now have water. It's attorney point 8, corruption rating, real. This is a defendant law to be alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth! Edgeworth, my baby! Edgeworth! Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. That number does belong to whom we suspect, and no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right? And Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. But she didn't do it! I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today is the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she is found guilty, you will lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. You in court, right? Oh my gosh, are we finally gonna get the double tag team? This is it! If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! They're going to tag team it! We're so back! February 25. You really let Phoenix cook this one? Yeah, we're cooking! Angel, we're gonna cook better than Angel Star ever did. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant! Oh shoot, he's here! He's here! Morning, folks! How's everyone doing? Hey, you been back to the pool yet? No, I've been trotting enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Uh-oh. Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. He's doing something. He's manipulating something. Uh-oh. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. He's manipulating something. What's this all about, defendant? I'd like to just make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. Huh? She's stupid. No! What are you doing? What do you mean you confessed to all charges against you? On February 21st of this year, you murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. You didn't! In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, you didn't! No, Lana!
Objection!
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. No, you can't do it! The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. No! Indeed, there appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant...
Objection!
Oh! Oh, Edgeworth! One moment, Your Honor. Oh my gosh, Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth! The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm? Oh, he's fighting back! I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky! I request the court hears her testimony! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. Oh shoot! The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Emma's coming on the stage! The prosecutor shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. He's being threatened in court? Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Emma! Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago. Oh my gosh, Edgeworth! You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? Yes, it most certainly is. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Oh my gosh, what is happening now? Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Bro got nothing to lose? I guess so. The trip to yesteryear. Doesn't yesteryear mean last year? Don't you mean 2 years ago? It's time to testify board finale. No way! Our ARC attorney 2 years ago. I love it when Hikari said objection against Tairitsu in final verdict. And then the whole court screamed.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. The young marshal rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Is this legal in real life court though? Clearly Ace Attorney is clearly Ace Attorney reflects the real life legal system incredibly well. It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Edgeworth is really good at bluffing. He is incredibly good at bluffing. He is incredibly good at faking it until he makes it.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came in and took me hostage. The young marshal rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
Okay, let's press everything. Let's press everything. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. He's good at yapping until it's happening? Yeah, man. I believe they share the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man came running in and took me hostage.
I want to be as good as bluffing as Edgeworth. I want that would be like, he's good. He's really good at persuasion. It's insane.
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to add anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Do I want to be as good as bluffing at like Saul or Edgeworth? Choose one. Edgeworth.
Neil Marshall rescued me.
What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in? This is such a moment, for real.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, and just then, the lights went out.
The lights went out?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
The electricity went out? Wait a minute. It was pitch dark in that room. You shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene of my mind.
I see.
I told the detective what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more! So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor.
I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. No, it is here. It is here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It is here. It's right here, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. A picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. I've got a very bad feeling about this. It's here, baby.
Also, hi, Shadow, come here.
Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold! This is the evidence list for this SL9 incident. Please turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over? Turn it... Ah! What's this? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
The power of an angel? Indeed, 2 men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These lists, they're different from each other. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what had happened. They both are good at acting against Gan, for real, they're really good at acting. What? What? You've barely been holding with everything going on? Life is actually really hard, you don't know how people work while doing this? Yeah, college is really hard to balance. Hope you're doing well though. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. This list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of that drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, that's quite conceivable. Mr. Edgeworth? It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing! That's that thing! That thing that was dancing in the evidence room! Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record. Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Wait, I want to see the full thing. Hold on. After this.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joan Dark about the murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Wait, I want to see the back of the picture. Hold on. Why is it like that? Why are you like this? What is this? Why is that drawn?
There's the picture you drew 2 years ago.
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
Why is it vertical? I have no... there's no auto orientation. Headphone. And during that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gans and Lana Sky. 4 or 3 days later, memory should have still been fresh in her mind. Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted in all black?
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
So at the time you didn't know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Wait, If all she saw were shadows, how does she... Maybe... Huh. What happened after the lightning flashed?
After that, I must have fainted.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No? I'm sorry.
Flash of lightning only drove out the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Is she schizophrenic? No, she's not schizophrenic, but there might be more to the shadows than what we might think. Because all she saw was shadows, it's not guaranteed that she didn't see the actual murder take place. So maybe it wasn't Dark who stabbed Marshall. Maybe something else happened. What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Hey, that's what Edward said. You guys should kiss.
Anyway, this picture. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Who knows if she got photographic memory or something? No, I don't think she does.
Of course, it's the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talk to the detectives? Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? No, of course not. You better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Huh? Oh, well... That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. This picture shows exactly what you saw in that instant. Wait. Where's the autopsy report again? Yes, this one. Single stab wound, piercing heart/lung. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. No, I don't think it was this one. There's a picture you drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright all you could see were shadows. After that you must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what you saw. Wait, I want to see this again. It wasn't influenced in any way by the detectives. There's clearly a contradiction here. Can we look at it again? Hold on. What's contradicting about it? What's contradicting about it? This picture shows exactly what you saw in that instant. There's clearly a contradiction here? Really? 2 or 3 days later. Wasn't he stabbed at the back? No, he wasn't. He wasn't. Wait. Flash of lightning was so bright all you could see. He wasn't stabbed in the back, because according to the autopsy report, yeah, wait. No, you're right. Oh my gosh. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Riley, you goat. Oh my gosh. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew, contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember that just like it was yesterday.
Oh my gosh, Riley. Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. Wait, what am I supposed to point out here? Is it just this part? It might just be this part. I think it's this part. Okay, hold on, I'm saving. I'm saving. I don't know where. Point the direction? Did Phoenix just say her drawing stinks? Okay, wait, hold on. Where would I point it out? Is it here? Would it be here? I think it would be here. The contradiction, of course, lies here. Okay, yeah, it's here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Ah! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Winning! Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right! Well, what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. What? There's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Ah! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil marshaled questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. Let me cook, Your Honor. Real. He's cooking. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying.
No, I know you're not, Emma. I love you.
The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one? Could there have been one? No, I feel like there could. I feel like there could be. I feel like there could be. There is another one. I'm not going to doubt Emma. I'm not going to doubt Emma. The witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
I'm not going to doubt Emma. In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. This one! It's this one! It's this one, right? It's this one in it! It's this one in it! Wait, were we actually cooking? With the halberd thing? We might actually be cooking. We might be cooking. We might be. It's a trophy. 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 If it's not this one, then it's either. Then it's a photo. If anything's broken here, it's. Hold on. Let me save. If it's not the trophy, then it's the photo. The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. Yeah. This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the... That's so unfair. I should have shown the trophy and still passed. It's the same thing. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order! Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because of the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon. And the murder and the weapon and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? You mean it makes sense? The closest thing Dark could reach to kill Marshall is a knife from the trophy? Yeah, I could have disarmed Marshall and stabbed him. I mean, this man raising a knife, it would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Oh!
Wait! I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
This list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
I knew it! This picture... I'm the one who drew it.
What? You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew it.
I don't want to hear this anymore. I don't want to... Na, 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 na.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Oh, she has repressed memories. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Guy?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. The blue badger clutch-up. The goob. Emma's recollection. Her recollection rate, her RR.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Her recollection rate 50. This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Hold it! Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further! Oh, she's panicking. Why is she panicking? Lana! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair! But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Oh, Lana's panicking. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. We'll save mommy? Yeah, we're gonna save mommy. Bailiff, please... Ooh, detain the defendant. This is too cringe on her.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Okay, wait. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark?
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor office reports.
I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife. But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
What do you mean, you think?
It all happened so fast and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
This guy was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. Yeah, I love you, Emma. So then what happened next?
Just then, there was another flash of lightning and that's when you saw the blue badger.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, see? I even drew a picture of him here.
The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. It is all quite verifiable. Emma Appreciation Club, I really love you, Emma. 16 years old and the best girl ever. Like, yeah, no, her and Maya shared a podium, you know?
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before.
Somewhere.
I finally remembered.
Oh brother, just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Emma's Mother Application Club. Real, let's all become her new mom. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw a shadow.
What if the chief detective is wearing the blue badger? What?
His shadow?
So you mean you didn't actually see his face? With his winning smile and all?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
3 creepy horns? Okay, never mind, I'm tripping. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think what she saw she did. Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when that lighting flashed? Who was this blue badger really? I just might know, I don't, but I'm bluffing. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. But she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
Something that's now sitting in this room? It had 3 creepy horns.
She's sure she saw its shadow. Oh! The jar! The jar! The jar! The jar! The jar! It's a 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 jar! If you flip it upside down. Yeah. If you flip it upside. Oh my gosh. You flip it upside down. Yeah! Yeah! It's a jar! It's a jar! It's a jar! It's the jar! It's the jar! Oh my gosh. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? Jar Jar Binks? It's the jar! I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I've got to show... I'm so sick of this song. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like this, isn't it? It's like this. Yeah, it's like this, and it. Rotate it vertically a bit more horizontally? What's the... I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm going to go insane. It's like this and then... I have to make it so it's like pointing upwards. How though? Is it like... Is it like this? I think it's like this. It's gotta be like this, right? Something like this. Oh, what is it? What is it? I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying! Ask clowns when they get home. What is it? It's not like... Okay, this was the original shape. It's like this. Is it just like that? Do we just have to show it like that? I think we just have to show it like this, right? I think we do. The second try is already correct. I just need to rotate it in the end. Is it like... I feel like it's like this, isn't it? Is it like this? I need to rotate it in the end. It might have been like this. It's like this, right? It's like this, it's like this, it's like this. It's gotta be like this. It's gotta be like this. The tip doesn't resemble the hat? It doesn't? I feel like that's the correct shape. Maybe 49 degrees to the northwest, 88.2 degrees to the west. You're just making up numbers! Rotate it back to the first place. It is like this, right? It's gotta be like this. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I hate this song. I hate this song. Let's try this one. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. What the? What is it? What is it? Oh, I'm going to go insane.
Is it? It's just like this. It's just like this. It's gotta be just like this. I'm going to kill someone. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it just like this? Is it? I need to rotate it forwards first. Okay, wait. Let me reset it. I need to rotate it forwards. We already tried that. Is it just like this? I think it's it can't be upside down, I guess. Oh, we already tried it like that. Shoot. What? Wagat? What is it? It's definitely not like that. It's almost correct. If it's not like this, I don't know what it is. Does the top needs to be aligned? It's gotta be like this. It's gotta be like that. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like this. It is this angle, right? It is this angle. It's gotta be this angle. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, finally! Stop playing that music. I'm going to stop playing that music. Stop playing that. Well, is this a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. No. It can't be. Oh my gosh, finally. Order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. This changes everything. Indeed? Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that when a witness saw this jar? The location! Wait, is it? It's not the murder, it's the location. It's gotta be the location. Wait, I'm scared. Hold on. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes, I am. Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? It would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall? Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? A suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword. Oh! Oh my gosh, so the murder weapon... I knew it. I was thinking about it earlier, but I didn't... But I thought I was overthinking it. There is a reason why that knife is glowing. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes, there is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility? Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... Oh no. Oh no. Did Emma kill Neil? Oh no. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? Oh no, if events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man, Emma Sky... Oh no! Oh no, Emma! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. That's why Lana. Oh no. Mr. Marshall. No. Oh. Oh, that is awful. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, Emma, see you in 500 years, I think. Oh, that's awful. Oh no. That's actually messed up. Oh shoot. So it was a witness who took the victim's life. And then proves so with her own testimony. How old is she again? She was 14! She was 14 when it happened. She was 14. Oh, she can't. She has blood on her hands and she's 14. That's messed up. She's 16. She's only 16. Oh no, that's oh no. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, Joan Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? She shouldn't be charged with the adult charges. It was an accident, but like, if that was me, I would never forgive myself. Oh, that's horrible, yeah. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. You hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations. I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Also, not to mention it was an accidental murder. Yeah, it's an accident, but like, oh. Oh, she needs therapy. And I need to give Emma a therapy and a hug. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? Yes, I do. Oh no. This is so sad. It is. It's messed up. I'm willing to bet you don't. Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid it won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. Unless... Hey Maya, you're up! Hey Maya! This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
She needs the huggy session? She does need the huggy session. Huh. Touche, Miss Guy.
Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Riley was right! Oh no! Riley was right!
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderers? Isn't the evidence? Oh, it's so over. It's so over. No! This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Don't pin this on you. You're the one who pointed it out. You're the one who pointed it out. It's the jar, Mr. Wright. Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? It was an accident. It was an accident. Do not be mistaken, Miss Guy. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. No! Oh no! This is the message left by the deceased. This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
That thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. It looks like someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yeah, oh, I see it now. Oh, I see it now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I see it now. Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I don't want to play connect the dots with it. No, it's going. This is the only time I don't want to play connect the dots. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name. It's over. It's over. Oh, it's over. Yeah, there's an E, there's an M, that's an A. It's over. It's over. Ah. Wait, so what am I supposed to click? Wait. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Wait, I forgot. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? I've got to connect the dots to make letters only his murderer's name. Wait, what am I supposed to be? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? There's no option to connect the dots. Wait, there's an M. Do I have to click this? I'm saving. I can't save. 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 What am I supposed to be clicking here? You think I have to click on the dots and drag it to the next dot? No, wait. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it.
I don't think so though. Okay, hold on. Let me save first. This is stupid. Oh my gosh, I do have to use my mouse. What the hell? I'd have to use my mouse. Okay, okay. Oh, that's stupid. I have never used my mouse in any of the trials so far. Why are they making me do it now? Why would you make me do it now? Okay, there. God. Why would I have to use my mouse for that? I mean, it's fair enough, but like, there was no indication. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove the client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. Is the last trial, of course, I got to introduce some new mechanics? I guess. After all my efforts, I never thought it'd turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Haha, cat and mouse game. Very funny. Oh, I feel awful. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky. Oh, that is. I do not feel happy. I mean, oh. Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you. You hate that I was right? Me too. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. This is your fault, Gant! It is your fault, Gant. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defendants of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? He might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order! 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 Oh, I feel really... The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued. No, I'm not ending it. I am not ending it. Oh no. This twist. Oh no, Emma. Last stretch? This is the last stretch for real. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you out in trouble. You didn't watch a stream to feel guilty? Me too. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Oh, Gumshoe, my goat! Are we gonna continue this until the end? Hopefully this time, for real. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Bye. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you called me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here. She asked me to give you this if there was a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edward was talking about this just the other day. But yeah, we're gonna continue this until the end. You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law, really?
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Doesn't look like that book'll do you any good now, though. How'd I know that you'd still be playing? It's Attorney Grind, man. Hi, Sai. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me? Mr. Edgeworth! The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You've gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Anna didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him, no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. We just got a 16-year-old convicted of murder. It was an accident. It was an accident. Emma didn't mean it. You really said let me cook one last time? Real. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Oh, he's taking it like a champ. Let's go, Edge. Yes, well... normally, this is where the prosecution calls for the witness. But... this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would have proved that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright. You do realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. The defense calls... It's time. It might be time. It might be time to bring Damon Kent to the stand. Actually, no, I think we should call Goodman, you know, just in case. Anyway. Oh, Emma, I'm so sorry. You're 16. Gumshoe? No, not Gumshoe. It's gotta be... Is it? It's gotta be Gant, right? It's gotta be Gant. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. Call Mike? Real. I should call Maya, actually. As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. Alright, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the green face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Bro got to lose anyway. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh? Like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? He has 2 concealed guns hidden in this very courtroom. Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action with it carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. He got the C4 strapped up, real. He has a bulletproof vest and he has he has a bomb strapped to his chest and very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. He's about to show us a real incident. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested? Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seemed Dark bumped his head. It's already 1 AM in Malaysia and tomorrow you have school, but no, you can rest if you want. I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut. The police chief has a right to refuse to testify. Then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Neil and I were questioning him that day. As I recall, his ceremony was held at the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. Gotta see the ending of this? True. Don't strain yourself, though. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up, too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, so the 2 of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil when that knife went into his heart, though. That's not funny. Nah, that's kind of funny. When I went... Okay. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those 2 poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means... You found the body near Lana's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier, it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor? Yes. Anyway. So you're saying the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down? Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at the court record. Worthy. Always a smooth talker. But which piece of evidence that ties Gan to the forgery? Lana didn't mean to forging evidence. That can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gan to the incident. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? What is this? A clear handprint can be seen on the leather cloth. The print belongs to Emma. Okay. Okay, there's nothing on the back. I think... Hold on, let me save here. I'm scared. I'm quite afraid, you might even say. Okay. I'll present this. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay. You guess it's time we bring out the cloth? Yeah, I think we have to bring out the cloth. It really had nothing to do with the forgery. And how do you explain this? What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint? Chief Gant, your explanation, please. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Raito, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how is that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Well, okay, I'll do it just this once. But only because you asked, Aji. Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you. Oh, but it doesn't count as an error. As you can see, you had nothing to do- Okay, so something else other than the cloth. Ah! The evidence list! The evidence list. It's gotta be the evidence list, right? You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example. That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on. This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this drawer that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation. Oh, finally, we're getting somewhere. That's really cool though, that they didn't that they accepted this as like a second chance. Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that so, Raito? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even the detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured... Oh no, Gumshoe! No, Gumshoe! He didn't do anything wrong! Okay, kinda did, but like, he didn't do anything wrong. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence. Please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and in relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Doug was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Is this where we take out the cloth? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. I do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Ooh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges. So you won't make the same mistake again. Oh shoot. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, IG. In return, though. I know. That place, right? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? I think this is where we take out the cloth. I don't know. Let's see. I'd appreciate if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tip. He's admitting to trespassing in court. Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proofs to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found. Yes. If they're found inside my safe, it would prove his investigation was illegal. If there faced anyone as slimy as this guy. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. It's lying by omission, and if concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet, Raito. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Doc was convicted, then they're worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Doc was sentenced. Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Oh, come now, Raito. Think about it. There's no reason I participate in a forgery. The rag! How can you look me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neo? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Martin's unfortunate demise was Emma Sky. No, you can't say that. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Gant? At the very least, there is one very large benefit to reap from all of this. Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police. Oh! The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SM9 really sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway. Ah, be careful in pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. That means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. There, it's out in the open now. Aji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do. What do you change? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Is there something in it for you? From Saya Arkea, am I arrogant? You wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for you. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think it's a cloth yet. There's no reason I participated in a forgery. You wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for you. If they were found after Doug was convicted, then they're worthless. Executive investigators Dem and Gant. Oh, what is it? What is this actually? Hold on, let me save. What would this one be? You wouldn't be anyone's What is it? What is in it for you then? What's in it for you? It's not the cloth. It's not the cloth. Is it the cloth? I don't think it's the cloth. I feel like... I can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. What if I can? What if I can prove? Can I prove it? I don't think I can't prove it. No, wait, I think... I can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. Is it this one? Oh, but then if I... You would add... You would be... What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? Oh, what is it? There's no reason you brought it. You can't prove. I could have planted them in the office. I can't prove. What if I can prove when? Because. I actually can't. I actually can't. I can claim I found the final fragment all I want, but I have no proof to back it up. Is it actually the cloth? I saved, I'm just gonna do it. It's not this one, is it? Yeah, it's not. Ah, what is it? Oh shoot. Hold on, I'll load my save. Hold on, I'll load my save. If it's not the what would be in it for him? I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for the photo? Is it the photo? I think it's the Yeah, if it was the photo, then... Ah, it's not. What would it be? I think we have to... Okay, no, let's just brute force it first, and then we load it. Let's see what the answer is first, and then we load it. Ah! Ah! It's this one! It's this one! It's this one! Wait, it's not. Wait, what? It's not? He's the one that... Wait, it's gotta be. It's gotta be that one. It's not the trophy? Wait, if it's not the trophy either, then... But... The halberd was removed at Gan's behest, giving it its current form. You what? You... There's no reason you participate. There is... You did this! 2 years ago! There's no reason you... Yes, you would! You would! What would it be? There's no reason I participate. What? Gigs, is it this one? Is it this one? Because it's sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. It's probably that one then. You wouldn't be anyone's. That's not. What is it? You wouldn't be. Oh, this is. Since we already. Yeah, since we already saved, we can't just brute force it. But. You wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there wasn't anything in it for you. What is it? What would it be? Hold on, let me load. This rat, I swear. What is it? What is it? This is actually hard. What? It's not this. It's not the jar. It's not him labeled as an executive investigator. It's not the trophy? It's gotta be the trophy. There's no reason you participate in it. Yes, you would! Why would you remove it? Why would you remove it? If you didn't have a reason? Is it really not? Is it really? Are you sure it's? Are we sure it's not the cloth? I'm just gonna try it again. That's not. I'm actually so confused. What would it be? Let's press this. Let's press this. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? True, you might not help anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. It appears you're positively determined to portray the Chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. That's not what I mean. Very well then. Who is this person you may have believed Chief Gent may have helped forge evidence? For Lana. It would be for Lana. It would be for Lana. Ah, so the answer was the press? Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. The defendant? I believe it's quite obvious in the light of circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would have also had a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. Just keep pressing? Apparently the answer was to keep pressing. That reason, of course, is for self-profit. Self-profit? What do you mean? After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor at the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? What? Yeah, you know what? Never change, Judge. He must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her. Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I control Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana... she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless... that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course I'm talking about... the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. He's threatening him. He's getting threatened. What the hell? What he means, Your Honor, that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Order! I said... okay. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Huh? Yes, this is an affront to the highest ranking officer in a law enforcement agency. We're whistleblowing to accuse the Chief of Police of blackmail. And of murder? That's impossible. Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said. He's blaming Edgeworth. It's easier to said language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? The Chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder? Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. The SL9! It's gotta be the SL9. Yeah, it's gotta be this, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this that ties him to the... oh, okay. Wait. It's gotta be the switchblade. It's gotta be the switchblade. Well, Chief? So... oh, wait, is it wrong? Mind if I toss something too, IG? The shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you. You always were quite the joker, weren't you? Oops, looks like I got it. Aw, shoot. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you. Aw, shoot. But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago. Oh! Looks like he wants another one of your boots, Aji. I see. Alright then. Let's see what... Okay. Oh my gosh, I love you, Edgeworth. I love you. Oh my god. It's this one. This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777. Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits. You don't mean... I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. Same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Order, order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? He was so confident. Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent to the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime? What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have to happen to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant. I'm afraid you've just... Oh my... Oh, he slipped up. He messed up. He done goofed. Uh-oh. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. On the day of the crime? It's gotta be... Wait, what's the proof? Wait, hold on. No, it's not this one. It doesn't... It proves that someone got stabbed, but it's not proof that Goodman met up with Chief Gant. Is it the note? I think it's a note. It's probably the note. I think it's a note. Lost item report? Is it the lost item report? Oh! You're right! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Riley, I love you! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. But to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot you could only file that to the chief of police. So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. We would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you were in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. I love you, no hetero. I love you, no hetero. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes. He transferred the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him? There's no other way the murderer and the Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. Exactly. But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Objection!
No, you would not do that, bro. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. Oh shoot. Oh, he's tweaking! He's tweaking! You can't! You didn't. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, where no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought I was a useless cue in taking up space. How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us his evidence. He moved the body. Chief Gant used this. The parking stub? I think we used the parking stub, right? It's a parking stub. He used Edward's car to move the body. Okay. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. A parking stub? Miles Edgeworth. You mean... the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. Oh, we're cooking. We're getting closer to the truth. You mean I carried the victim's body? Precisely so. But wait, even you know, I didn't plan on returning to my office after the ceremony finished that day. But you did return. Tell me, why? I was asked to go, by Chief Gant no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Oh my god, it's all coming together. So you see, what you were really taking to the prosecutor's office wasn't a screwdriver, but the victim's body in your trunk. Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edward's car. Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edward to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe... your time's up. Oh shoot. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna whip out a C4. Alright, Righto. But I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. I have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? police chief has all kinds of weapons at his... He's running away! He's a coward! Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this? What, a coward? Yeah, he's a coward! Run away, don't make me laugh more than... I stabbed the old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Lieutenant Gatt is the current chief of police. Wait, I'm saving. Okay. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gatt murdered Detective Goodman and made this misguide dispose of his body? Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence. And please hurry up and present it. Just remember, I better prove Chief Gatt murdered Detective Goodman without beyond a shadow of a doubt. I better prove Chief Gatt murdered Detective Goodman without a shadow of a doubt. This is the murder weapon of the actual body. This was planted by Marshall. Is it this one? Is it? I think it's probably it might be this one. Better prove Chief Gatt murdered Detective Goodman without a shadow of a doubt. I think it's this one. It might be this one. I think it's a switchblade. Oh shoot! It's proof. It's not the switchblade. It's not the switchblade, which is the actual murder weapon. Better prove Chief Gatt murdered Detective Goodman without beyond a shadow of a doubt. The time of death? It might be the time of death. It's probably the time of death. Yeah, it's gotta be a time of death. Between 4 PM and 5:30 PM, right? Yeah, and then... so Gatt stabbed him at 4:20. Okay, I think it might be the... I mean, it might be the autopsy report. Oh, it's not? Okay, hold on. It's not the autopsy report? Really? What's a concrete proof then? If it's not... Oh. It's not the autopsy report. The memo? It's not. Oh shoot. I'm cheating. Yes, I have proof. It's not. It's not the autopsy report. It's not the memo. It's not the real murder weapon. Neko, I don't think we have proof. Should we say it? Should we say we don't have proof? I mean, if they're giving us this option, then... If we don't have proof, then Gant's just gonna walk away. We can't let that happen. It's this one. It's this one. It's not? Updated autopsy report. It's not the stabbing map. Let him walk away. Okay, fine. I'll press. I have no proof yet. Ah. Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, right? So it seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Aji, I'll leave the rest to you. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement. Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness! In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has revoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room. Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Huh. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. Oh my gosh, was this actually the answer? Take that! The defendant? Miss Lana Sky? Oh shoot. Okay, I concede. Okay. Yeah, you guys were right. Perhaps I have made a mistake. It's okay. Our task to dispose of the victim's body. How rare. It seems there have been holes in my argument, in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. Hold on. Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Listen good, Lano. He's talking to Lano. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible He's admitting to he's threatening in the court. He's threatening in court. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. She was a kid, and it was an accident. This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess. I mean, this is the same universe that tried to convict Edward of murdering his father. He didn't, though. Wait, no, you're right. They kind of did. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work. You can't replace Maya. You can't replace Maya. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief's Gant's done it again. How has he always got the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Risks? What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the Chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean, he forfeits his right to say anything too? Emma? Oh my gosh, Emma, are you okay? Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in a medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
I love you, Emma.
And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside and forced herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marsh.
You didn't, baby girl. Stop saying that. Hey, don't go blaming yourself, pal. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
Emma, why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right. It's time to end this. Lana, to be continued. Do we go final spurt? We're going final spurt. Na 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 na. Serve. Nan. What's with people holding emotional baggage for crimes they didn't commit? Right? Final.mp. It actually is final.mp4. Look at it, please. Please. I've been saying this is the final trial for 3 streams now. This better be the final one. Now then. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Skyer, please take the stand? If it's not the final part, I'm going to be so mad. I want to start Justice for All already. I want to see Maya again. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Okay, this is final. .mp4. Real. Open bracket. Confirmed. Close bracket. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, there's no time to start second-guessing myself. This is it. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good, coming from the same school as Mia. I mean, Gant was a respectable detective. That's why... But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And... Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Lana, that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? The prosecutor marshal died from an unfortunate accident. It's always the prosecutor who does this? For real? That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change a statement. You mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies. All just to protect me. So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? We have to corner her. We have to pressure her to say the truth. After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke... You spot one lie and then everything else falls down. Then you move the body? Why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad. But maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Come on, come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out. The reason Miss Sky fabricated a knife. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body. I knew the tip... Huh. With all the proof huh? Why would you do that? Hold on. I'm going to ask the other question. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. That body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened your plan? The pieces that shattered during the events threatened your plan. Let's press that. Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, jar was already... Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what had happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see. What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Yeah. It didn't shatter because there's a dying message on it. Wait, hold on, let me save just in case, I'm scared. Let's save it here. Boop. Okay. Present jar. The jar. Yep, there it is. Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? It's always a jar, baby. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events of threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have been written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order, order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. You may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. But like, why would he write Emma's name? Yeah, why would he write Emma's name, actually? It doesn't make sense. Why would... I mean, Emma did kill him. But why would he write Emma's name? Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. Why would he write Emma's name? I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Why would he write Emma's name? You're right. It was dark. How did you see that? So the jar was already broken? It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's kid. Oi! You're an ace detective who never miss a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all of the pieces and ground them to dust. Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I had just had barely enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew how to destroy the evidence before anyone came. You choked a full recall on 99 clues? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay, you'll get it next time. You'll turn that one miss into one late. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana, I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments are so large, I'm sure I got them all. Potential increase though, not complaining. Yeah, PTT is always good. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. The detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. And I carry a bottle of emergency luminol whenever I go. With your allowance. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. So you'll legally rearrange the crime scene? Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, she's so lost. I'm so lost. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in the testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Though she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in your testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. The fragments were large, so you're sure you got them all. No, you didn't. You didn't. It's time for the jar again, baby. We found the final fragment. Wait, I'm saving, just in case. This trial is making me paranoid for getting things wrong. Oh my god. It's a jar again, baby. It's a jar. Yeah, there we go. The Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the chief's safe? But how? I knew it! She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was... still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you! Couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my... I don't need to know about your dentures, man. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that... There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. All the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. No. Ruh-roh. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here. Em and Gant arrived at the scene. Em and Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. I proceeded to break the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action? He did it on purpose to blackmail. He did it on purpose for blackmail. He did it on purpose for blackmail. It was literally just Edgeworth and Phoenix tag teaming for real. He hid the piece for blackmail. Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark. It's literally just... yeah, it is just... man, I hate Gant. Sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Guy became the Chief's puppet. Oh, ouch! No, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the Chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. Oh, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. It You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I guess you do seem like the type who'd like to twist the truth. What do you say? Wait a minute. What if... we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, right? How you do itself? Miss Guy, please testify once more. But evidence was fabricated behind your back, and Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Oh, like he orchestrated it? But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Guy, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Gant orchestrated this? I'll testify about what I really saw. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Did he actually? When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. It's not the final time? I had Chief Kent help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword? You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Wait, what? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed, but I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. Really? Really? There's something in here? Pio! Pio. Verb. Evidence law, Pio. Boop. Oh! Hey! There's a picture here. Pio. Oh. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene. Pio, my goat? No, it's a duck. It's a bird. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. It's right there. Because I only contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had arranged everything. Lana's picture inserted into the court record. Mr. Wright! That piece cut off from his vest, could that be? Cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? There's a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whatever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer. It's yours. It's yours. Yeah, they're yours. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. They're yours, Emma. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. They're yours, Emma. When I arrived, I found Mr. Okay. What? Why are you here? Come now, Aji. Real question though, why would he keep it? Yeah, why would he keep it? Or Blat? Yeah, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be getting lunch? This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? So I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of your... You should hang yourself now. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't. But someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. That's why he kept it. Yeah, it was a trap. If I showed a piece of evidence now, am I sure to be made out as the murderer? You literally showed it earlier? Yeah, I literally showed it earlier. But then Gad was like, oh, why are you showing that? Oh, it's not relevant. If any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? If I show it now, I'm willing to get in trouble for this. Should I? She could have easily had her print falsified. True. Should we show it? Save? Yeah, I'll save. You're right. I should save. I think I shouldn't. Let's do it. Let's try it. Let's just show it. I say go for it. Let's just go for it. Yes, Your Honor. I do have further evidence.
All right, the time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the chief's.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows... Ooh, this sucks. It's a piece of leather cloth? Yes. It most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest. What's this? There's a big handprint on it. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword. What? Whose fingerprints on these? I'm sure Righto has checked. Haven't you? It's over. It's over. You're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? You're mine? So I really did do it.
See? I told you it was conclusive. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that? What? Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. Shouldn't have presented that. For presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. No. It appears we have our killer. Yep. Yeah, we shouldn't have shown it. Everything hint. Lana was found guilty on all counts. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Good thing we saved. Continue. Seems you were right. Yep. Cannot show evidence. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! Chief Gant, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. Oh, so now you admit it. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. Yeah, we shouldn't have. He's folding, he's slipping up, he's slipping up. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean, you had this in your safe? What? I meant you, the chief of police. I've been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Raito. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean, you admit to it? I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lano.
Oh, you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lano. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that's when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Guy. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dart convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. I knew it, he was doing it for blackmail. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lano to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. He literally admitted to Gale, this career is over. Yeah, it's over. He is no longer going to be chief of police. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Bro faked it? He definitely did. Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept the one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come now, Raito. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant? That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief at all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. I said I didn't have any evidence I could present at this point in time. Now I can present it. Foolish move, Raito. Should have shown it then before it was too late. As long as I don't mess up the here, victory is mine. Do we show it now? I think we show it now, right? I think we show it now. He already admitted. He already admitted to it. The seeds of doubt have been sown. The jar again? No, we're showing the cloth this time. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's use this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh yes! At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. It must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean... it could not have been forged. It must be authentic. Oh, wait. You're as slow as the uptakers ever, Werther. I think WRIGHT has had all this time to present his evidence, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? Oh, shoot. Okay, so it's... It should be okay now. Everything is proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is... It's fine, right? It's fine. Emma? Emma Sky?
What? You're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
You're really something, Raito. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Miss Guy, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Guy, it's not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who be single-handedly turn a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh? And what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you were absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? Wait, I don't know what he's babbling about. What is he cooking? I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is. What is he babbling about? I don't get it. What is he cooking? This piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? Chief Kant, your tyrannical reign ends here. What is he cooking? Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. The piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. I don't know. What's the evidence? What's the evidence that contradicts this cloth? Okay, he still has it in the photo. What's the evidence? I don't know. What's the other handprint? This is Marshall's handprint. It's not relevant right now. Piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth? I don't know, bro. What is he jibber-jabbering about? What is he yabbing? What is he jibber-jabbering? I don't know. Look at the photo again? Which one? I don't think this has a contradiction in it. Huh? I don't know, dog. What is it? Other one? This one. He still has his cloth on in this picture. I mean, fake it till you make it, I guess. Should we present it? Maybe it'll do something? Wait. Yeah, the cloth hasn't been cut out yet in this point. Look at the armor? What do you mean? The blade's still there. Huh? The blade's still there. I don't... Is there something wrong with it? It's on the wrong side. Is it on the wrong side? Wait. Angle of the sword. Oh! Wait, you're right! What the... Oh my gosh. Or I'm covering it? Okay, hold on. Let me move. Just try it, you guess? Yeah, we could try it. Is there anything wrong there? I guess we can just try it. Oh. Yeah, that's not it. You're out for an appearance of mental sanity. Okay, hold on, let me save. How would Marshall write on the jar? If this cloth was cut from Prosecutor Marshall's vest after he died, then something's definitely not right about it. Too late to turn back now. We're the only one who can put an end. What contradicts this? You're right! How could he? You're right, how could he have written on the jar? You're right. Oh, it's not? Oh shoot, it's not. I'm back. What is Phoenix cooking? I don't... What did Phoenix cook? It's not the jar, and it's not the photo. Piece of evidence that... Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Evidence law? Try other photo? We could try other. It's either this one or evidence law. Are we backseating or not because it's excruciating? You can back. Hold on, let me try the other photo. Yep, okay. If I make it to 2. Why would we try the other photo? This doesn't... It doesn't contradict anything, doesn't it? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't contradict anything. There's a hole? That's a circle? Wait, is it? But he cut out a square? Okay, we can try it. Oh my gosh, wait, it worked? Wait, that worked? There's no way that worked. And what exactly is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Guy took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out? Yes. His shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs, no doubt, were all punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, and a piece of cloth. That was it? Wait, that was it? Oh, okay, okay, no, yeah, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Wait, that's so subtle though. That's so subtle though. Wait. Okay, yeah, now that I see it. The astonishing things you can accomplish when you pay attention. Hey, 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 hey. It's a very good point. Look, I did not notice that. It's a massive hole cut on his vest covered in blood. No, you don't get it. The blood could have easily ended over here. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I concede. I concede. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. Oh, this is nonsense. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. Most likely his head on the ground was knocked out. So, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him with an armored sword? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write his name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue, and make Lana believe her sister did it. To be honest, you have your own share of Ace Attorney brain fart moments where you miss completely obvious things. Yeah, see, sue me. Actually, don't sue me. I've done that before. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? You were the very act of creating insurance. You proved that you were the actual murderer. Oh, there he is. There he goes. 27 lawsuits. Finally all over. 27 oh. Oh, you look so pathetic now. Why did you turn into a JoJo villain? He has a stand. Oh, he's snapping. That was close, right? So you almost had me. Sorry, but you will have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Order, order! What nonsense is this? Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Reto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Reto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Are we about to hit him with the book? We're about to hit him with the book. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Did you actually think you can best me in court? You look like the last laughs on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? It seems, at last, time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? That you purposely, fully, and illegally concealed this piece of cloth? Nuh-uh, it's time we pull out the book, it's time we pull out the book. Nuh-uh, it's not illegal. I admit I refused to present it at one point. Aha! But the evidence is illegal. Nuh-uh. No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. Huh? It's not that I didn't present evidence then, it's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence. No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. We're pulling out the book, we're pulling out the peel. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier, you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma's guy's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove its relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Let's take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. Oh, he's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, damn it, Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest? Oh, yes! There we go. There we go. He's out. He's done. It's Jover. It's Gant over. It's damn over. It was then that you approved this cloth. It's conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damn it, Gant, the killer was you! Tweak. He's tweaking! He's tweaking! There you have it. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years you've been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. He broke, baby. He's done. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room, and all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. And then he stabbed him. He opened his evidence locker, and as I was taking evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand this all over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That was when I saw it. That accursed knife. And that's when he did it. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake. A bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as a crime computer. The Everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. And you put the body in my car? Sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Leaving the prosecution's car aside. How? How could you get this guy involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did. The truth came out. So you took in evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar and fragments and the glove. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Hey, it rhymed. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. Don't compare my husband to you. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. C'est la vie. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Aji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, damn it, Gant. I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were one to find investigator, an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today. So, it seems all the questions raised at this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Guy. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble. My. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Oh, she's happy. She's smiling. Miss Guy. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. She's finally smiling. We've made her smile. She's happy now. We fixed her. Oh, it was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Guy. Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder. However, although the Chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. The trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. 5-hour stream, baby. 5-hour stream, baby. At long last, it's finally over. Finally! You need to eat? You can go eat first. Finally. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. Or at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Face thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. This case is infamous for being the longest thing ever, even though you bet the record has been beaten since. Yeah, this is incredibly long. I think when I looked up the playtime for Rise from the Ashes, they said it was 7 hours. This is not 7 hours.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
What's up, goat? They lied to me. This was not 7 hours. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Bye, Gumshoe. Wait, Detective Gumshoe. What is it? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all around while on duty? And to top it off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Girly!
Deja vu, this has happened 4 times before. Hiding in the court with the to go.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell if you won't. You jumped when you saw this. Hello, you love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney too.
Emma,
I owe you an apology.
it's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis!
I asked Gan to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. Now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
Sis, you were only doing it for me!
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis...
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I am happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
I love you, Emma. Oh, Emma. Emma. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Maybe you're dropping the gum again, but do I have any plans to play the semi-recently announced Ace Attorney Investigations collection? Yes, I will. I will. 100%. I love Edgeworth too much. I will play Investigations. Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. My baby. Where was he hiding? I just came to say, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. Edgeworth, my love, he's mine. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. You were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. We were working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, we were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. What would Lana's talking about?
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Wait, I don't know what this is. We found this on our own. Oh! Oh! This one. This one, 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 this one. Wait, is it that one? Wait, wait. I don't know. Something that neither Edgeworth or I would have been able to find on our own. I don't know. It is that paper, right? It is that paper. Okay, yeah, it is that paper. It's gotta be.
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. I had one half of the evidence list and I had the other. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore and just hold hands already. He wouldn't have known he has insufficient evidence? Oh yeah, he wouldn't have.
It didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
You'll excuse me. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. He's not gonna say goodbye to me? Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. Bye, Edgy.
I'd better be going too. Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Gay? Yeah, gay. Here, this is a little something for you. Pio!
Scientific investigation.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Faith that their lives have risen from the ashes. Roll credits. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. We finished the first of the trilogy. Oh. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh?
Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Their fate of never returning to the series? Nah, trust. I believe in them. Yeah, well. Haha, you'll see. Mr. Wright, you're the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Gumshoe!
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it... I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
That is the end. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow, and I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. This is the end of the first game. He lied to me. Looking it up, everyone lied to me. Everyone lied to me. Oh yeah, Rise of the Games is 7 hours playtime. This was not 7 hours. This was double that. This was... Yeah, sorry, stream died for a bit. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Yeah, hi, sorry, we're back. My OBS disconnected for a second for no reason. Oh, that was a good trial though. I liked it. Even though it was long as hell. Let's see. 5 hours. Wait. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, this case was 14 hours. This case was 14 hours. Every Google search lied to me. Every Google search lied. Oh my gosh, blue badge on my goat. At least 12 hours. At least 12 hours. I was so confident too. I was gonna be like, oh, this will be the stream where I start Justice for All. Nope, we had to finish Rise from the Ashes. It's 3 AM. I'm gonna end this like as soon as the credits are ending. Oh my god, hi Marshall. The star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Where's your girl Maya? Next game. Next Ace Attorney stream, yeah! Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. For this week though, we'll have an art stream on Thursday. Yeah. on Thursday. It's August 15, and August 15 is Kagero Project Day. I'll never forget what that young... What's his name again? Mr. Left? Mr. Right! Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no! I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. Localization by Brandon Gay. Based. You'll draw to on the art stream? Ah, you should show it to me somehow, if you can. Ah, this was a good trial though. I hope Emma like comes back in other games. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Coming! Oh my god.
Well, see you around, Nick.
Oh my gosh, Maya! I miss her. She's gonna come back. I believe in her. Maya kills a man part 2? What do you mean part 2? She never killed anyone. She like dubiously poisoned someone at best, probably, at some point in life. Oh, Edgy? Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? I brought you your tea. Hmm? What's going on? Wait, what's in that letter? Uh-oh. Don't tell me you actually resigned. Am I the type of person to try to start a microwave and actually start a full nuclear war? She's gonna be the first person to make a nuclear bomb out. Oh my gosh, Emma. Thanks for coming to see me off. Can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. I like that. Emma's so short, she's cute like that. That is Ace Attorney! Rise from the ashes. Okay, I'm going to bed now. I'm going to bed. Oyasume. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna grace it with our usual sugar. Yeah, I'm not even gonna grace this stream with my usual Oyasume sugar. I'm just going to bed, man. It's 3 AM. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye.